Eita, porra. Ai, ai, bora, domingo, né? O cara já começa já com... Foda, 2 barras. Começar logo assim. Ninguém foi que eu peguei. Não sei nem quem foi que eu peguei. Descarapé. Sudolfo, Thiago. Ah, a galera gasta, menino. Tá nem aí. Vamos te ripa. Galera, mete ripa.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Ai, ai. Cara, pega logo o clã logo pra poder começar o dia bonito.
Physically imposing and quick. He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Gullets.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gullets! Cheers, safado.
For the keeper.
Oh.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bonitão, safadão.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Has a shot!
Good start. Demora muito aí.
Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Thiago plays it short.
Eita porra.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corinthians have their third
Caiu sozinho. É muito estratégia, mano.
Header just off target, and he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
NAC Breda have got it back, and they'll have another go. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Ih, caralho. Ih, rapaz. Tu é doido? Mas não. Não, cara.
Cut it out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makaleli. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
NAC Breda still without a single shot on target. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up.
O que tu fez isso aí, não, pô?
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Thuram gets a foot in here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. And he's away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. That'll be a throw. And it's Seedorf. Corinthians finding their passes. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Deu chute a gol.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Pelé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pull it. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he goes cross-field. Thuram. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Porra, Messi, cara. Oh, tá jogando nada, mano. Jogando nada, Messi. Vai te botando no bolso, Messi. Porra, é foda, Messi. Clarence Sudas.
Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Oh, yeah. Legal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh,
I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Seedorf. Makalele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
Que filho da peste abusada, pô.
How many interceptions?
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Deu chute a
You don't
gol.
get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Não, ser mais agressivo. Deu chute a gol. Foi igual cachorro sem dente. Tá foda. Ai, se anima. Pô, acordou agora. Bora.
Here we go again.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Neymar. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Pull it, chasing after it. Now it's Messi. Nesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
De letra mesmo, é? Que bonito.
Undercooked that one.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Thiago. Oh, shooting chance! NAC Breda do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nesta.
Well, the moans and groans
Não,
from the
cara,
stands now
mano, esse cara
are
aqui
very audible.
é absurdo, pô, de ruim.
Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Seedorf. Thiago. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is
Meu Deus, pra que isso, jogador?
Well, the run. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's it's in.
É foda o cara ajeitar a bola pro cara.
And they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Chooses to go back. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Really
Ai,
tidy
ai,
and
é
ultimately
foda.
a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Albert Ferrer. NAC Breda, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And no, that is pretty much the end of
Com a
that.
bola, cara.
He's through here.
Com a bola lascada do cão.
It's all a
E
little
aí,
bit
meu querido?
desperate, but it's got the job
Semana, tudo
done.
bem?
Well, I thought they
Na
got off
paz,
lightly there. The
tô
odds
aqui
were
pegando
stacked
um
against them.
jogador
Knocks it out wide.
de clã aqui.
It's a decent chance to
Maldade.
counter-attack.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's
Tudo
Messi.
na paz.
Mbappe. Makaleli. Oh, important interception.
Até o momento, tudo na paz.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even
Ah,
if it's
primeiro jogo do
just a
dia
goal.
aqui.
The lift it would give would be huge, no matter
Oh.
what the end result is.
Thiago is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Thiago, Ibrahimovic, and that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Mano, não consigo fazer nada. Esse aqui é o cabuloso.
Maldini. Played out to the right. Can he get it through?
Ah!
Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now Thiago. Now, can they get him away? Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Makaleli. And
Não
that
consigo fazer
is
nada, 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 nada.
tale of two teams, one
E aí, Todd?
irresistible,
Beleza, meu brother? Obrigadão
the
pela
other
presença, pelo
fragile
like.
and seemingly clueless.
Tô aqui, jogando contra os Pelé.
Somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, Peter,
Deu chute a gol,
I really
pô.
couldn't see what this team was trying to
Deu
achieve,
chute a gol.
whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the
Foda,
right
só me defendi,
positions.
ainda me defendi
It all
mal.
looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim.
Conseguir
We
esse
both
jogar
wish you
seria
a
tão
very
bom,
good
olha
evening.
isso. Ai. Foda. O servidor deve estar um peso. Deve estar daquele jeito, servidor. Massinha, pô, Konami. Muito obrigado, Konami. Você, primeiro do dia, tu me dá um top rank. Obrigado, Konami. Ai, meu Deus. É foda. Valeu, 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 Irmandade. Valeu. Tamo junto. Aí, não, aí é foda. Primeiro do dia, o cara me manda um top rank. Esse cara é top rank assim. Depois que alcança, tem que tirar folga, pô. Férias. É Natal, ano. Essas paradas assim. Aí sim, é um negócio. Tirar férias. Tirar. Ali. Fazer uma viagem de família. Esse tipo de coisa. Esse tipo de coisa. Fala. Fala. Fala aí.
Onde, amor?
Eu tô em live. Tô na live aqui, tô em casa.
Ah, tá em casa. Ah, tá. Vou dar um pouco pra deixar sua contigo.
Tá. Tá Paraíba agora, doido?
É, chegar e cheguei.
Tá.
Tá.
Beleza. Aí é foda. Contra-ataque rápido. Eita, pô, calorzão é doido. Calor, hein? Meu Deus do céu. É isso aí.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. But if we didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders.
Rapaz.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Shoots!
Cara, sai bola.
Good read, needed to be.
Sai daqui.
He's there to get it away.
Graça.
Looking for options for movement. Ball looks a good one. Big chance! And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry
ataque rápido é isso, infelizmente. Tem que fazer não. O ataque rápido é isso. Pra cima com tudo. Tudo mais.
To convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Ô, cara, obrigado, mano. Obrigado. A gente viu da sua parte aí comparecer. Pô, mas aí não tem jogo, pô. Eu não joguei. Eu não joguei. Aí é foda.
So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Valeu, meu brother. Eu que agradeço aqui sua presença, sua humilde presença. É isso, né? Todo dia que a gente tem um monstro que nem você jogando. Valeu, é sempre bom jogar com pessoas boas. É nóis. Eu queria ter jogado mais. Eu nem vi, cara. Fui ver que você era top rank já no final do jogo.
Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. NAC Breda ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's picked his way through. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Ibrahimovic!
Caramba, mano.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The pass is intercepted.
Aqui, ó, isso aqui eu tô jogando, pô. As contigo é outro nível, pô. Aí já, como diz o pessoal, ali é o nível mais hardcore. Aqui eu já consigo jogar.
And that has been clubbed away. Some really good ball movement.
Outro nível.
Always looking to play quality balls. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Contigo deu um chute a gol, pô. Isso é ridículo. O cara dá um chute a gol.
Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was.
Agora eu porque assume aqui a rédea. Esse aqui é o problema do. Do contra-ataque rápido, é isso aí, ó. O cara fica abafando, um negócio em cima, é um Paranauê louco. Foda.
Number 3 coming up. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. And he's there to make the challenge. Maldini eases him off the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Roberto Baggio. And this is Pele. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's Makalele. Look at the space. Ibrahimovic! They just took too
Que
long
loucuras.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Cláudio Abiados.
Breda can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. That's an untidy challenge.
Rua.
Free kick given.
Manda pra rua, manda pra rua.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Na maldade aí agora. O bicho bateu na maldade, tirou meu jogador, pô. Bicho maldoso da porra.
Nedved. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. That has been cut short. Makaleli.
Ele voltou, hein?
Vieira. Ruben Neves. That pass has been well intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle.
É, Kai, primeiro tempo é o abafa, né? Felizmente é o abafa, Kai.
It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the
Fala.
second half to give them some momentum.
Ah, tô indo aí buscar.
If they're being too risk averse.
NAC Breda have the lead in a tight old game. Half time, 1-0.
Opa, valeu, cara, valeu. Valeu. Se foi você que apertou o pause, valeu, brigadão. Valeu, tamo junto.
Carrying a one-goal lead. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Nedved. And this is Neymar.
Porra. Nem troquei o jogador, mano, peraí.
And here's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. He's had a shot.
Nem troquei o jogador.
They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here.
Só vem pra atrapalhar, mano. Mas...
For their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Só vem pra atrapalhar o bicho desse. É foda. Cadê?
That's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Ai, cara. Isso é foda aqui, ó.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nedved. Makaleli. Pullet chasing after him. Cannavaro cuts it out. And it's Deco. Neymar. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defence.
Não vai passar não.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
towards the flank. Zico absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Neymar. And this is Nedved. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Nadinha.
Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Telegrafei também, né?
NAC Breda are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
NAC Breda still have the cards to affect this game. And he welcomes it in. Turan. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nedved. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Hazard. Nedved. Knocks it into space. Nedved. Distributed tidily.
Ei, ladrão.
For a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he's in on goal. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner number 2 then. Nice interception, well timed.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nedved. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Brilliantly cut out. And the through ball. It's a good foot in there. And it's Makalele. He's on it. Can he get away? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Picked out brilliantly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Neymar. Looking for the run. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Esse Zico gosta de ser um brincalhão mesmo.
And the number on the board is 3. Neymar could try cutting inside here.
Nossa.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
The keeper's ball. And that's that. Good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Pega aquele negócio ali. Valeu, jogador, pelo jogo. Vamos junto. Meu jogador se movimenta sozinho. Não. O time roubado não precisa não. Dá uma olhada nas barras lá em cima. Tu tem uma superioridade no lag, pô. No delay. Eu tava jogando com 5 barras, eu com 4, pô. Tu dá uma olhada no vídeo aí depois, tu voltar. Isso aí é normal, pô. Não é esforço não. É porque o delay, os comandos se tornam mais rápido. Eu tenho que me esforçar mesmo. Tô em desvantagem. Eu tenho que me esforçar mesmo. É isso aí. Vou ver aqui pegar um negócio aqui. Mas valeu por ter esperado, pô. Eu tinha ido buscar uma caixa aqui e aí demorei um pouco. Ai, voltei. Bora lá. Que calor é esse? Olha que chuva. Que calor é esse? Pactisum.
but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full
Olá,
of
Santa
noise and energy.
Cruz,
This certainly matters.
Legião. Eita, calorzinho redondo.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given.
The obvious standout of today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack, with many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department.
Great chance! Off the post!
Cara, mano,
That
é
inspired
foda.
so many, and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Bergomi cuts out the pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Makalele. Can he get it through?
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball.
And Batistuta! Well,
that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Breda! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Pelé. That's an imaginative pass.
Meu Deus do céu. Que diabo de controle de bola é esse, Messi? Não me acaba, Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get free. So it's going to be another corner.
Mas rapaz,
Have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a throw. Ibrahimovic. Yeah. And that has left him in a heap. Now that's well seen too. Half an hour played now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Batistuta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is a brilliant interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. And this is Torres. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Birmingham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Pelé.
Breda are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, they've got it back in a
Cara,
hurry.
pra que tu faz isso, cara? Puta que pariu, pra dar gol no último minuto do jogo, é.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Konami desgraçada,
Really
vá.
must be thinking what he has to do
Pra
to
que isso
score
aí,
there.
ó? É, passe não é aí não, é na frente, porra. Tomar no olho do seu panela.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Que loucura.
It's gone all the way
Tá
through to
bom.
the keeper.
O jogo, o cara vê a máquina fica segurando o jogo. Pronto, juiz.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Porra.
On the evidence of what we've seen, their word, their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
NAC Breda having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bergomi makes the interception. Chance here to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Jordan Henderson could move up a gear here. And here's Batistuta. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pelé. Adams calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Makalele. Vieira has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Torres. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic.
Ah, filho da pera.
NAC Breda are still that goal to the good. Baggio concedes a free kick for that.
Tá com asma já, essa desgrama.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Deftly out wide. Now it's Hullet.
Ah,
Raul. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Gets his head on it! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just eases him off the ball. Fernando Torres. Lovely, now decent chance!
Boa, goleiro.
Denied brilliantly.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Passou por dentro do Neymar, tomou a bola do Neymar.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been clubbed away. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Raul. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's fouled
Vai passar com o cuco.
Torres is behind this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Torres! And here's Maldini. Oh, well played, well played.
Birmingham really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Big chance! It's a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Oh, Vieira, bom da peste.
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Nego
always
da
pace.
peste,
That's what
como é que
really
pode
rips defenses
desgraçado
apart. And
desse?
it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Breda! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
NAC Breda take the lead. In with the challenge. That's a little off target. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Zico! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Hullet. NAC Breda needed that.
Para, cara.
Really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Park Ji-sung. That's a sharp pass. Park Ji-sung
Mano, esse cara aqui.
struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Jordan Henderson. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Birmingham really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and
Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. The ball has bounced loose now. It's Makalele. I think we're just about done here. Ball's played through. This is Zico. There will be 4 extra minutes. Julie towering forward here. Nesta. It's Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. That was nowhere near his best. Hawkinson, Vieira pulls, and that will be the final act. Pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Esse jogo é traíra. Esse jogo é um covarde, esse jogo. Faz parte do jogo. Matheus Lopes. Tamo junto, Matheus. Valeu pelo jogo. Monster the Pass. Nível 2, é? Nível 2. Ai, ai, ai. Ai. Esqueci. Time free. Bora, 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 artilheiro. Bora, bora, bora. Futebol o ano inteiro. Bora, bora, bora. Campeão.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
South Korea finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Obrigado.
Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good spread. Pelé. Makalele. Messi has it in a wide position.
Bora, 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 bora. Campeão. Bora, 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 bora. Bora, bora, bora. Futebol.
Changes it with that pass. Makalele. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That is a little undercooked.
Ah, Vieira da desgrama.
Early goal, 1-0. score.
Vai dar
This is
fácil aí.
Son Heung-min. Makaleli. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot. It's there. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as
Cara,
no
acertou um
surprise.
triângulo aí
The fans
lindo.
here are pretty fired up now.
Aí é foda.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting. It's Basho! Cleared without hesitation. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a great... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
É o Hadith Truth.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. He's had a shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Ok, já é.
Just about
Ou
came
não?
out on top, but they were certainly tested. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Look at the space here. And this is Messi. Great chance! Goal! Breda! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
NAC Breda go into the lead. Now it's Messi. Played out wide.
That's positional goal.
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Roberto Baggio really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bellingham. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mohamed Salah. And Kessié. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Makaleli. Pele. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Jordan Henderson. Roberto Baggio.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yeah. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Jordan Henderson. No way through. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passes. Ibrahimovic!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish establish that
Bora,
focus
bora, bora.
and try
Bora,
to
campeão.
lift the purpose again. They want to just stay the same.
NAC Breda are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. There's the start of the second half.
48.
NAC Breda come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. They're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Yeah. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Vieira. Now it's Hullet.
Cara, era pro
Jordan Henderson
Pelé,
is one
cara.
of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's through, now is he in? Moved on forwards. South Korea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Hullet. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That'll be a throw-in. And the shot! Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. NAC Breda perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
South Korea really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Foot in. Yeah. And he's intervened well there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson. And it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Que calor, que calor, que calor. Tá doido, que calor. Negocinho abafado da porra.
South Korea have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication.
Que isso,
Well, there's
Maldinho?
plenty
Que
to
isso,
like
Maldinho?
about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Que isso, Bap? Tu também, me Bap.
Zico looks to get on the end of this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely intercepted. Good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jordan Henderson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the finish!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's only too happy to take that back. This is Batistuta.
Ah, Batistuta!
This was gone.
O cara tava caído no chão lá, juiz. O cara levantou. Acabou, juiz. Acabou. Acabou.
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides
O
robustly
jogo,
going about
moster
their
do
business, and
PES.
that has turned
Aqui, ó,
it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Tamo
lose.
junto, brother. Valeu, valeu.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Valeu, Luiz. Que isso, meu brother. Eu que agradeço. Você jogou bem, pô. Pelo seu time aqui, você jogou maravilhosamente. Não sei por que ainda não tá na... Não tá na segunda, na primeira divisão, pô. Tem futebol pra estar na primeira já, pô. Com certeza. Eu não sei se tá montando teu time agora e algo do tipo, mas... Acho que tem, pô. Logo, logo tá na primeira. Valeu pelo jogo, meu brother. Tamo junto. Agradeço. Seja bem-vindo aí ao canal, conhecer o canal. Está tendo live toda noite aí, sempre tem uma resenha boa. Valeu, obrigado pela presença. É isso aí, bora pra cima. Vamos ver o que a gente vai pegar agora. Última semana. Eita. Bora, 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 artilheiro. Bora, bora, bora. Futebol. Infelizmente acontece. Peguei D2. Tá bom. Graham. Ai, ai. Baps. Ai, 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 ai. Bora pra cima.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Bora.
We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total
Ixi,
football,
Messi,
but
tu vai
what
ficar
can
aí
we
nessa aí mesmo, né,
expect from
caramba?
him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about, always. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Real chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their
Zlatan,
reputations for
com
precisely
garras.
the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. And
Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. It's there! And the lead lost.
Ah, Konami desgraçada.
you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Pênalti.
Referee has just
É
said
pênalti, desgraçado.
now it's Luis Suarez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Filho da peste, mentiroso, essa Konami.
Trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by
Vai
the
dar um
looks of
carrinho
it.
dentro da área aí, desse
I would
jeito.
say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Tries a shot!
Ah, é foda, pô. Dá um pênalti lá da...
And the game is well and
Pênalti,
truly
maconheiro
on its
desgraçada.
way. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he
Não dá
didn't
pra
stray
perder o pênalti
offside.
não. Desgraçada, peraí.
Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Short changes him with that pass.
Caralho, mano, vai dar.
He's managed to get free. Cracking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Pegou já. Já tá peixe. Deu pênalti não.
NAC Breda finding their passes. And this is Pele. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Jogadinha sem vergonha da peste, a tabelinha aqui no meio.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. So what can they make of this? He's under a lot of pressure there. He's having a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Grêmio take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's a little off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rapaz, mas que tabelinha sem vergonha essa dele aqui.
Shoots! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace, and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
Ibrahimovic.
É isso, juiz.
This is Messi. And the shot! Sticks it away! And right on half-time, that is... And the half-time whistle goes. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Then?
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Não ganha de cabeça não.
Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement, and he's found a way past, and the finish! Well, now it's a race, this time surely! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is, it just keeps getting better and better.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shot could be on. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Luis Suarez. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's found a way past, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. To do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gremio have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Turan. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Oh, good-looking ball. Just eases him off the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Closing it. Bullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Bullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, important interception. Messi. 75 minutes played. Well timed, excellent interception.
Ah, filha da puta!
And this is Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone.
Foi nada não, cara.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
Ah, você tinha sido pênalti.
And to be honest, that's how it should be.
Porra. Tinha sido pênalti, desgraçado. O zagueiro também dá só a betela aqui.
Gremio have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand, now he's off and running. Totti, nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any
Meu
means.
filho também,
They still
viu?
believe it can be won.
Só faltou o Machado, mas o lenhador todinho. Ó, acho que bate.
Keeper's ball. Nedved. Now it's Torres. That has been cut short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ah, cara, que desgraçado que tem um negócio desse.
Now it's Torres. Vieira. And it's Neymar. And this... And Hullet! Good try. He outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 9 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 22.
Cannavaro can get it clear. That's a dangerous ball. Fernando Torres. Now, can they get him away? Turan. And that has left him in a heap. Some really good ball movement. And he was alert to it.
Ah, tá tirando, Konami. Porra.
Pass somewhat off target. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now this could be a chance.
Vou levar o gol aqui, Konami.
With whip. And he's heaved it away.
Sacanagem da pera. 2 pênaltis, Konami. Tu não deu 2. Vagabunda desgraçada. 2.
Magical football match and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've
Não é que pode, cara.
Listen, the more this game went on, the draw
Que empresa desgraçada.
So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains for me is to
Puta que pariu. Que empresa desgraçada é essa? 2 pênaltis a desgraçada não deu, pô. Como é que pode? Que Konami vagabunda da peste. Ai. Empresa desgraçada. Que empresinha desgraçada, bicho. Porra. Não, 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 não. Você é doido, magnata do crime. Jamais. É mesmo, né? A minha mão cresceu 10 centímetros. Vamos dar. Vai tomar a mesma graça. Tá aí, gostei. Tá aí que eu gostei.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best
Esse
equipped for this
contra-ataque
game?
rápido.
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me,
barra
Peter,
também.
he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pelé. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ah, cara, tu não fez isso não.
Ball, good take. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Que foi?
Referee has
Que
resisted the
foi,
temptation to go to his
lindão.
target. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Que foi, lindão.
Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely
Foi,
terrific,
lindão.
terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's been intercepted.
Ah, tá
Well
de
played,
brincadeira.
well stopped.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi going face to
Messi
face with his great
envelhece pra
rival.
ele, viu?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa. Thuram deals with that comfortably. David Villa. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Ferdinand. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
É, quando me enfia da pele.
Ibrahimovic. Tries to dink it through. And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Ei, Canal desgraçada.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Can he latch on to this? Picked out and Messi! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Malia.
Played into space. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Caralho, mano, você tava marcando sozinho.
Pressing high and with purpose. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's a sharp pass. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well seen.
Olha aí,
Saw that
cara,
coming.
fica marcando a linha do passe.
So good from him.
And it's Messi.
Ah, o pilão.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Escova nas
Played it short.
prejas.
Messi. And Messi! And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's quick to snatch it back. Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Cruyff. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's nice. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rapaz.
And they're back on the ball again.
Rapaz.
Raul,
Acabo lá o...
not one to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So what can they make of this?
Internacional have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ball by the goalkeeper. Out of play for a throw.
Rosa. Rapaz, que isso?
Saliba. And he was quick to react. Messi, Pelé. Ball has bounced loose now. And this is Ibrahimovic. David Villa. Always onto this. Oh, they could break here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying.
Beleza. Se meu
So
amigo
we
não
are
fez
still
nenhum
where we
gol,
were at the beginning. It
tá
is
bom
0-0
demais.
at the break.
Tá bom demais. Pá, para, pá, pá, para, pá. Ai, safadinha.
And we're underway again.
O contra-ataque errado é o seguinte, tem que fazer.
Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little
Tem que
more
fazer.
life in
Se
this.
não fizer,
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
o que foi que tu
He is
fez?
through here. Oh, shooting chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Big chance. It's loose now. And they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Meu Deus do céu. Ué?
Quality ball. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Danger averted for now. Oh, well played, well played. Raul, he won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating
Meu
on
cara
the
não
shape here,
vem.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Up towards the hour.
Ô, Jéssica, você tá sozinho, Jéssica? Porra, deve ser burro.
Cuts out the pass. Messi.
Esticada de perna não serve não.
Passes short and sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot. It's in.
Vai estar aqui rápido.
The breakthrough strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Internacional are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's
A
very
bola passa
impressive.
debaixo da perna do Maquelele. Se fuder, né?
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van der Sar punts it upfield. David
Rapaz, é só isso aí.
He's away. Takes a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with
Só isso aí, é só essa tabelinha.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bora, cara. Joga, bora jogar.
So that's two now without reply.
This is
Não fica
wonderful
olhando não,
front-footed
peste.
football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It
Meu
looked
Deus
as
do
though that
céu.
might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shifted it to the flank. Stood up well to him there. Vieira. This is Zico. NAC Breda are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely, now then. Raul.
Mano, isso é
It's all a
estranho
little bit
demais, mano.
desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
David Villa is onto this. Zico.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar
Oh,
is
no.
sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
And he's had a hit. Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish of true class. And the lead is extended still further. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible, he got
Aye,
so much
aye.
power with so little backlift.
And now he has two. Internacional find a position of real strength now. Nicely aimed pass. And he welcomes it in.
Não, não, não. Isso aí.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Pode que for.
it's Neymar.
Não, pô.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar. Makaleli. Pele. Raul. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Isso aí não existe, não.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that is as far as it goes. NAC Breda suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Breda desperately failing to...
Ah, irmão, é ridículo, mano. Seu jogador se controla sozinho. Eu tenho que ficar... Não, é ridículo, mano. Esse jogo é muito desequilibrado. Muito desequilibrado. Os jogadores pior ainda. O jogo fudido, mano. Fudido.
Lá o cara mandou mensagem pra mim. Entendi nem que hora foi.
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Ai, cara. Foda-se.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ai, ai, brincadeira, viu?
Well, there is the formidable figure of
Face.
Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts.
Boa, cara.
4-0 in the end.
Absolutely, yes.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Opa, se Jaima.
Makaleli. Nuno Mendes.
Ah, Konami desgraçado. Não toquei não, filha da
Alexander
puta.
Arnold. Messi could try cutting inside here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Short changes him with that pass. Good defending there. They
Toca,
slammed the
cara.
door in the faces
Porra,
of the
mano.
opposition.
Tomando.
Looking for
Além de tá
options for
tocando
movement.
errado.
He's picked his way through. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Baggio. Makalele. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. This is Messi. Ball comes in. And he's there to get it away.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander Arnold aimed beyond the defence. Stood up well to him there. Ibrahimovic is
sua
onto
bola
it in a
agora, hein?
flash. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mano, que isso, cara?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Que isso, meu irmão do céu. Bota tocar essa bola direito, vagabundo.
That has not gone well. It's a searching pass.
Saiu aqui.
Ronaldinho receives
Ronaldinho,
it in the
né?
right position. Oh, that's a key interception. Nuno Mendes is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Yeah. Pele. And it's Baggio. Well seen. Saw that
Que
coming.
baixo,
He
meu
read
amigo.
that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Porra! Tá queimando essa bola, é?
And that's the end of that. Eto! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Pelé no meio, Pelé. Porra, Pelé.
Yeah. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Oh, and the
Ah,
keeper couldn't
porra.
hold it. There it is!
Well, that's very much changed
Cagada
the
pra lado,
complexion.
cagada pro
It's
outro.
also changed mindsets and moods in both
Foda.
teams, and it had to be him.
Megazord, eu não
And
entendi.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate.
It's Eto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gremio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead,
Opa,
they can
que
expect more of the
delícia.
same in the second half.
Muito bom saber
NAC
disso.
Breda, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Baggio. Number 10,
Se não tem dinheiro,
So
não
off we go
compra.
once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Substitutions taking place.
Grêmio have their second corner now. And the shot! They've scored! Grêmio are back in business. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too
Que
happy to
jogo
repay that
ridículo.
favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Cheio de erro.
Grêmio grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. NAC Breda come out this half somewhat
Isso
altered.
não, cara. Tem um anão. Essa Konami é ridícula, cara.
Grêmio have reclaimed it. Nuno Mendes.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And that's a lovely exchange. Alexander-Arnold. And Mendes. Rafael Leao, a player who needs no introduction. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he lines up a big header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Might want to be careful there.
Cara, que jogo ridículo, pô.
But it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! Goal! Grêmio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was
Sabia que aconteceu alguma merda aí, eu sabia, cara.
Neto really can't
Sabia
believe
que
his
ia
luck.
acontecer merda.
He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Peça quadrado, enche o like todinho. Vai se fuder, rapaz. Que jogo ridículo, ridículo, ridículo. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. He has found the way through. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
Toca a
matchup.
bola, cachorro do caralho.
Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Raro, meu jogador.
Nicely spread. And it's Pedri. And he's had it nicked away.
Lá.
Salah. And the pass is intercepted. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Seu cu.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Novo gol. Não consegui tirar, pô.
I think the
Cara, aí
message
tudo
here
bem.
is quite
Mas
clear,
não é,
Peter.
pô.
They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Thuram
Olha isso, meu Deus do céu. Olha o cara coiando a bola.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he welcomes it in. Maldini. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Vieira. And it's Nedved. NAC Breda have it back and can go again. It's a good ball out wide. Good ball, good take. Maldini. NAC Breda must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And here's Hullet. Hullet! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
got
He didn't
back.
even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
It is a corner. Desperate defending required here. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. He is through here. Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. All hands on deck for this one. Tries a shot! And he's heaved it away. Knocks it out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Tá
stopped.
bola, caralho.
Out of play, and it is a goal
Que
kick.
jogo da porra. Eu não consigo chutar a bola, mano. Mano, tu. Bola da recua não ainda.
Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zico might just make
O
this.
Zico não, porra.
And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your reflections then, Jim.
Que
Well, a
jogo
decent
horrível
draw,
esse
Peter,
aqui.
with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
Pariu. Cheio de erro, por ambos os lados. complicado. Cheio de erro esse jogo. Só headset. Cadê os controles? Rapaz, só de uma barra. Quer lascar mesmo, só de uma barra. Ah, meu Deus do céu, aí. Aí tá tomando uma buzeira. É foda. Aí, foda.
crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Sentidos.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Aí é foda, bicho.
Well, we're underway.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Tries a shot! And now they can clear their lines.
Agora vai enfrentar o Pro, aí eu tô fudido. Chance que eu tinha não fiz.
Fighting looking ball that. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception
Travou,
was
foi tudo.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé, real chance! Superb from Pelé!
O que eu fiz,
As
o que eu
openings
tive,
go,
eu não
this
fiz.
is up there. Another
E aí
magnificent
já
finish
era.
from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Ai,
It's
ai,
pieced
ai.
together as efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
NAC Breda finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's him, it's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, cracking ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's tried one! It's hit the upright. And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé with the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Leicester has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look
Complicado,
as
viu?
if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended
Esquece.
their lead.
Esquece aí.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
A quick reminder to all that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
Esquece, esquece, abandona. Esquece, esquece, esquece. Vamos pro próximo. Ai, complicado, complicado, complicado. vai.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
YouTube.
Messi. Pelé. Vitinha. Now it's Pelé. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pelé. Pelé was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Ah, caramba.
That is a brilliant interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ronaldinho. Bergomi. Maldini. Seedorf. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Pelé!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Messi. He's got away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi. Argentina finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's found a way through. A header! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
It's Pelé! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Tá dentro do gol, desgraçado.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Ah.
He has found a way through. Ronaldinho!
De novo, Ronaldinho. De novo, Ronaldinho, safadinho.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Cara, eu fico muito puto com isso aí, ó. A barra do cara sobe, desce, sobe, desce, sobe, desce.
Messi moves short. It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele really
Sobe,
must be
desce,
thinking
sobe,
what he
desce,
has
sobe,
to do
desce.
to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Rio Grande do Sul, Leozinho.
Messi with the short one. This might spell danger. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Pele receives it in a good... Pele! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Tá raiva disso aí, ó.
Argentina go into the lead. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed.
Ô, nego da
having made the run
burro,
and not get picked
burro.
out.
Now it's Pele. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Derlei, desgraçado.
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Pele. And here's Dembele. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. The ball has bounced loose now. Maldini. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Complicado, complicado. Complicado. Cara, com 5 barras eu concordo, complicado. Tô fazendo o meu máximo. Fazendo o meu máximo.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Meu máximo. Bora lá.
That gets things going for the second half.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Para, cara, faz isso não.
Driving through the middle. NAC Breda do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now who's going to be first to this? Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Hullet. It's a good ball out wide. And this is Pele. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Now it's Hullet. And it's been played through. Big chance! Oh, taken with style!
is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right.
It's Pele! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Pele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Pele, Mbappe. Bullets! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
This match was 51,832.
Pele. Oh, this is a terrific run. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Dembele. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, this looks sharp. Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Goal! Breda! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Mbappe. He's in a good position here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maldini. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Pele. He's found... It's Pele!
Ótimo, obrigado, Conan, obrigado.
Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Obrigado, Conan, obrigado. Você é uma mãe, Conan. Porra, foi pra cima, hein? Tem o quê?
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Aqui.
He's quick to
Cadê?
snatch it back. NAC Breda, moments now away from seeing this one out. Vitinha.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. 2 minutes to be added on. That's an excellent interception.
Eita, perna da
They
peixe.
can counter here. And that has left him in a heap. Referee looks at his watch and blows
Valeu,
his
valeu,
whistle.
valeu, valeu. Bom jogo.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of
Bom
will,
jogo,
and
bom
this
jogo, bom
place
jogo, bom
is
jogo, bom jogo.
bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve.
Ai,
And
essa
it's
aqui
been a
foi
wholehearted
lá embaixo,
reaction and an
voltou.
absolutely terrific win.
Bom jogo. É isso aí. YouTube Leozinho, Rio Grande do Sul. Tá online? Tá em live ele. Não tá. Tá não, tá em live não. Mano, aí é cabuloso. A galera que não gosta mesmo de... Galera de clã. Os bagulho mais fácil de o cara fazer.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Aí não, cara. Meu irmão. É sério. Meu Deus, os volantes aqui são muito burros. Eu saí pra destruir mesmo.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's from Mario.
Joguinho rápido da porra.
Gets over and intercepts. Nesta gets across to intercept that.
Porra.
Makalele. And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso.
Vieira tem 90 de passe, mas não acerta um passe, cara. Pelo amor de Deus. É incrível isso.
He's shifting for chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Shoots! Goal! Breda! And Breda are in front.
Ah, tem 90 de passe e não acerta um passe, desgraçado.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now the delivery, he's got two. Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are
Dá o
up.
cu aberto.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, played right into his chance, surely! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And now he has two. Borussia Dortmund get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Carlos. Almost half an hour in now. In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. That is lovely. No, he wasn't going to let it past. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he welcomes it in. Cafu could try cutting inside here. Schneider. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Filha da puta, cancela.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Schneider. Nicely spread. Cafu. Messi. Schneider.
Tá a bola,
Has
cara.
found him in acres of space. And this is Schneider. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Neymar. Messi. Schneider. And here's Hullet. He's going to be disappointed with that. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Por enquanto.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Long ball looking to counter. Hullet chasing after it. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger proves too strong. NAC Breda do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Neymar.
De prima, caralho. De primeira, filha da
Puts it into
puta.
space. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He has a look up. Great vision. Roberto Carlos gets into a good... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just...
Primeira,
That's a
caralho,
great
filha da
attempt,
puta.
although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Neuer gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, good-looking ball.
Rapaz, cara, isso aqui é
Whose purpose
ridículo,
now
cara.
is to complete a hat-trick. Out to the left it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Neymar. No way through. Now he's off and
Filha
running.
da porra. Cara, carai.
Schneider. Cafu. He's found a way through. Swings it across. He's cut it out. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Right here,
Já o Peixe
right
correu ali
now,
mais
it's
que uma
not
coisa.
looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. Works it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Delivery from Mbappe. That's a decent clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Romario. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the ball is out of play.
Cara, fico muito puto com isso.
And it's Hullet. NAC Breda finding their passes. Shot could be on. Neymar's cross.
Ah!
Leicester clears it away. Schneider. Now it's Romario. And he's worked it through.
Borussia Dortmund really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should
Ah,
be able
gol.
to see
Não
it out.
faz isso não, pô.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Pele. Oh, good ball. Looking to play him in. There's the shot. Tries to get it clear.
Jogo injusto da peste.
NAC Breda can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Breda never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Que joguinho injusto do cão. Mas eu não tinha o cooler. Acho que tem o cooler e fudeu. Eu acho.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Começar,
the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Now it's Messi. Makaleli. Lovely ball. Ibrahimovic! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Oh, what a ball!
Tá não, cachorro. Vagabundo. Ai. Tropa 95.
Vieira. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Roberto Baggio. This is promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Porra, eita.
Ferdinand makes the interception.
É, não acredito acertar um triângulo da acolá. Puta que pariu.
Yamal. Nicely intercepted. NAC Breda are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Não, ele não vai ganhar não.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pelé. And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic. Real chance! In he goes again. He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Jamal.
Legal.
And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Não, cara, eu devo...
Perfect combination of brain and brawn. Threads one in. But this is Adrian. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vasco da Gama certainly looks sharp there. They're very well
Olha o
drilled in this
pipoco.
art of counter-attacking.
NAC Breda have reclaimed it. Yamal. Roberto Basha. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot!
Boa.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vasco da Gama with the corner. There first. Hazard goes short. And here's Hazard. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. Pops him off in and wins back the ball. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played with finesse. Good read, needed to be. He's chosen to go back.
Beleza, agora ele decidiu jogar, foi isso?
Chance for a shot!
Entendi não.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe
Boa!
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ah, levei o
Making
treino.
progress on the ball.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Hazard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yeah, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Quality ball. Foot in. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Etelvina.
Really should be
Santa
thinking about
Etelvina.
killing this off early in the second half,
PT2.
Peter. The boss will be
É.
demanding the same level of
É
intensity
isso aí,
from
é.
his team. I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
NAC Breda ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway.
Rapaz, ali liso.
Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Não faz
Oh, he's
isso,
been flattened
jogador.
there. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, important interception. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
Dormiu.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Pênalti.
Had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Roberto Baggio in with the challenge. Vasco da Gama.
Boa,
have a
boa,
free
boa,
kick.
boa. Ok, abate Abel. Ixi, agora foi foda. Vai ter que trocar aqui.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Look at the space here. Shoots! Magnificent from Matheus Cunha!
Que loucura foi essa aí, desgraçado.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Driving on and making good progress. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking
Ei,
responsibility
ladrão.
to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Yamal. And it's Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Turan.
Que porra foi que tu foi fazer aqui
And that's the
embaixo?
end of that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hangs in the header! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Breda are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
NAC Breda are making a change now. NAC Breda move too
Ai,
much man
caramba.
into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Vieira. Now it's Neymar. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Quickly taken. Not the most accurate pass.
Ô, meu filho.
And he welcomes it in. pull it,
Boa.
and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Now it's Busquets. And now they can spring out of defence.
Que é outra coisa, viu?
Played into space. And this is Neymar. Davids. NAC Breda claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Can he finish?
Ah,
He's
Maria.
cleared it out of harm's way. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. The final 5 minutes. That's a cute ball. And that has sent him sprawling. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's felt that, hasn't he?
A bola.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cruyff. Vieira. Davids. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it.
Ai, ai.
And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out.
Valeu, jogador. Bom jogo, bom jogo, bom jogo. Ah, porra. Os Lions. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Desça aí, desça aí.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Frank Allen. Frank Allen.
So it's down to business here.
Sei lá.
Well, there was a time when Hungary ruled world football, inspired by the mighty Magyars, a team that went 32 games unbeaten, which was something quite unheard of in those days. And leading their front line was a man known as the Galloping Major.
Ferenc Puskas, a man who boasted a strike rate greater than a goal a game, and this is a career which spanned nigh on 800 games.
Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to pass it through. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Puskas. And he's on his way.
Meu amigo, que travadeira da peste foi essa aqui agora? Agora todo jogo é.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved spread out to the left. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
It's Pele! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. The breakthrough strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that...
And the finish! Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened here?
Puta cara. Mata o jogo aqui,
Just as
pô.
I thought, Peter, it looks like this
1 a
is
0
a
é
side
jogo
that's
perigoso.
setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Makaleli. Pele. And it's Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Pele. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Aqui, quero nem saber, mas rapaz.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Puskas. Nedved. Good ball, good take. Chance to deliver. Ferdinand tries to clear. Pele. Now Ibrahimovic. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vieira.
Breda really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
again. Makalele. Vieira. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Pele. He has found the way through. Now it's Pele. Threads one in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And the half-time whistle goes.
Foda.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
NAC Breda, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Ela é bonita, tá feia. Tá no baixo. Ai, foda.
Here's the start of the second half.
Breda definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Makalele. Here's a corner, good chance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
A header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's been slipped through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira! That's a half-decent try.
Não fala nada não.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. And he's quick to snatch it back. Probing pass. Caceres. Vieira. And it's Nedved. And here's Ronaldinho. Some resolute defending there. Makalele. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Da
They're certainly trying to wind him
pé.
up in the process, Peter.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Roberto Baggio. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Eita, que bate.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle in.
And he shoots! Makalele. No way through. That's a good run down the left.
Vou mudar o estilo de jogo aqui agora. Muito enrolado esse jogo. Esperando pra voltar pra poder seguir.
Substituição do time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 61.
And it's Nedved.
Sai para a entrada do jogador.
Looking for the run. And this is Romario! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
O cara botou pra
Well, I
dentro.
always
Se
thought they had it in
fuder,
them,
cara.
Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Breda! Into the lead once more. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vieira. Nedved. Now it's Pele. Oh, chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there.
Ah,
I think
Neymar.
the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Nedved.
Tira.
Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Ah, porra.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And it's Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Romario. Neymar.
Ah, Neymar.
Pele.
Passezinho.
And it's Iniesta. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Nedved. And now the breakaway. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Pele. Romario. It's in!
Perdido, hein?
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. The final 5 minutes. Nedved. That's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Dá pra experimentar um negócio desse, cara.
NAC Breda close now to seeing this one through to the end. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Now it's Romario. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. Could move up a gear here. Zico is fouled. Vieira has it out wide and in space. And that is as far as it goes. NAC Breda can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Pontos. 18 pontos. Ixi, Maria. Caralho. Parabéns, jogador. Top rank aí. Top 1000. Parabéns, joga muito. Claro que eu nem cheguei nessa situação. Bom jogo. Vou fazer uma janta, eu volto já. Peraí. Voltei. Vai cair a conexão? Pô, vai cair, vai cair? Vai cair a conexão? Sei não. Volta a cair a conexão. Agora ficou nessa aí agora. Esperar. Você perdeu. Eu quero saber por que eu perdi. É foda, hein? Perdi. Porra, minha caiu a conexão, mano. Porra. Qual é a conexão? Eu brigo pra ganhar 2 partidas, perco. Aí é foda, pô. Perco por desconexão. Mas rapaz, o que está acontecendo? tá acontecendo, Konami? Me ajuda, deixa eu jogar. Não. Ai, ai. Foda, bicho. Ai. Tevez. Demais. CA, 3 atacantes. Mate. Ai, negócio tosco do caramba.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous.
Pô, Luiz, é isso aí, Luiz, é isso aí. Eu te falei, pô. Eu vou ter futebol pra isso, pô. Isso aí, não... Isso que eu tava achando estranho, pô. Parabéns, cara. Fico feliz por você. Isso agora é se manter. Agora é que... Como diz o pessoal, aqui é a hora que o filho chora e a mãe não vê. É isso aí, Luiz. Futebol, bom. Agora é só trabalhar e manter o jogo que vai dar certo. Eita.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
A primeira é só detalhe, pô. Depois o cara sobe, aí fica bom de trabalhar mesmo. A primeira é primeira divisão, depois subir uma vez já era.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear.
Por que tu não foi, Pelé?
He's gone direct here. And here's Messi. Messi's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Messi. Makalele.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good
Eu gosto assim quando o
intentions.
cara consegue de boa, mano. Não depender de nada. Só com a...
Messi. There's the header.
O cara chega lá só com a força só com a força, capacidade, entendeu? Isso aí, eu gosto de ver assim.
So well played, Peter.
Olha assim.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic
O
move
importante é
and
isso.
met it perfectly.
Agora perdi a partida por desconexão, fiquei
So the
puto.
first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele.
Não!
It's Nesta. And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. Tevez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Tevez. Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Oh, shooting chance!
Pancada da peixe.
Back when it goes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what a ball! It's Ibrahimovic! Oh no, this does not look
Nossa, que
good.
desgrama. Me deixa em paz, malucos. Porra, aí. Fora, bicho.
Corner number 2.
Ah, ainda foi escanteio, mentira.
And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equalizer!
Well, you have to credit
É, meu amigo, dois gols, viu?
These boys knew they were in
Dois
a
gols você
battle,
pode
and they
pôr na
did
conta
exactly
da
what was
conta da
needed
Konami, viu?
to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Se dois gols você pode botar na conta da Konami.
30,
Ah, me desculpa.
35 yards out this. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Now, what about this cross? Messi. Makaleli. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vieira. Messi. Now it's Pele. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there.
O Messi vai ter um problema em acelerar.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. And
Tries a shot! Pele. No, that was never going to make it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's half time.
Porra, ela alugou ainda.
Nothing to separate the two teams.
Dois
at
gols você pode botar na
half-time.
conta da
They've
Konami,
both
esses
given it a
dois
really
gols.
good go, and they head into the
Chutou
break.
muito, chutou, mas os dois gols.
Well, it's been a tight game. One
Tirando
that's
seu
come
mérito
to
não,
an
mas
incident and talking
dois
points.
gols
A decent watch
de
this.
Konami, viu?
It's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. That's a little off target. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Meu filho, tira essa peste dessa bola,
Not
rapaz.
against this opponent. Pele can see things others simply cannot. He's being urged to shoot. Danger averted for now. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And the counter is on. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Fora.
Oh, he's taken it. Great vision. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Azar, and here's the chance to counter.
Interessante.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Bale is flagged offside. That's well spotted. And it's Salah. Nice looking ball. Nedved. Zico. And this is Romario. Davis makes the interception. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Goal! Resenha! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the...
Can he finish?
Pancada da peste, segunda dele.
Hit the post. Bale! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been
Goleiro aceita
emphatic.
essa bola, cara.
And that really is so...
Olha da peste, aceita essa peste, essa bola.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
É 2-2, é. É 2-2.
Chance for a shot! Has fallen kindly here.
Oi, boa noite. Boa noite, Beth.
Back in front.
Hoje tá osso.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, last line of defense and you don't get it right.
Hoje dá osso. Galera, tá de folga. Eu peguei uns dois pro. Dois pro. Pro play aqui. Hoje foi foda.
Perhaps a little too much from himself then.
O jogo tá osso.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Hullet. Now it's Romario. Neymar. He gets big. Firm header.
Você viu?
Just off target. He did so
É,
well.
teve um aqui por desconexão, um bocado de coisa. Tá jogando. Tá assistindo? E aí, como foi o dia? Tá de boa, de boa, de boa.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Tá uma travadeira aqui agora.
Now it's Zico. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. He's gone for goal. Zico! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. Stylish in the extreme, a
Pois
delicious
é.
goal.
Deve dar umas travadeiras aqui.
He's on another
Louca.
level to most of his peers.
Louca, louca. Hoje tá calor aqui, pensei até que ia chover.
That has changed
Não sei
the
se amanhã vai
dynamic
amanhecer
somewhat.
chovendo.
And the shots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eu joguei hoje com 2
Here's
pro players,
Vinicius Junior.
acertei 3 bolas na trave. Aí eu desisti, o cara foi lá 2 vezes e ferrou o gol. Aí é foda. 2 lances meu, aí ele fez um de blitz, aí eu...
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Romario, it's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Into the last 5
O cara aqui
minutes.
também joga pra porra, mano.
Collar purring through the gears.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Romario looks to get on the end of this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is not the best ball. And he
Okay.
offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Fiquei.
5 minutes to add.
Bem brabo.
That pass isn't the best. Yeah.
Na minha ama. Na minha ama.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen.
Acertar tanta bola lá atrás assim, ela me
That's
ama.
great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved. Nice bit of trickery. Leicester cuts out the pass.
Me ama, acertar
Oh,
tanta
he's
bola na
taken out. That'll
trave.
be a foul.
Me ama, com certeza ela me
That's going
ama.
to be a booking. There is concern
Me
on
ama
the faces
muito,
of the
nunca
players
vi.
standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a
Ai,
loose
ai,
can trigger a completely
complicado.
different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And the referee
Ela me
brings
ama
it
de
to a
uma maneira que eu
close.
nunca vi.
What a
Eu
satisfying
vi aqui um homem aqui,
performance.
cidadão,
Performance at
que ele...
times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Essa frase bem aqui foi bem importante pra mim. Ai, ai. Ai, ai, vamos tentar aqui, respondendo uns mal educados aqui. Voltei. Tava aqui respondendo uns mal educados da vida, né? É normal.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Os caras estão se matando.
The pre-match build-up
Se matando pra fazer
fantastic.
evento
Now, the game itself.
e tal. Eu vou me matar pra fazer evento nada.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's
Eu vou.
job. And he
Peguei aqui
breeds
um
confidence
catita.
for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Messi passes short and sharp. And here's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Ai, Konami, desgraça.
Here's Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Oh, he's hit the bar. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Dia.
Resenha. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Maus amados. Depois que voltou 4 pacotes deles, 4. Agora ele tá chorando, vai me chamar de amigo.
Now it's Roberto Baggio.
A outra aqui também.
Defending in numbers sharp
Ah,
and
chegou algum
uncompromising.
pacote de nome do meu marido.
That is good alertness. That looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic. And the assistant referee rightly gives
Que
him
lindo.
offside.
Agora eu sou amigo dele. Amigo. Ah. Os caras. Tem essa não, manda voltar mesmo. Ah, porque não encontraram.
Now he's off and
Não
running.
venha.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ora,
It's
seu
a nicely
preocupado.
shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Just too much on that.
Rafinha really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that
Ê,
interception
perninha do
was
diabo.
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And the pass is intercepted. Guti.
Caramba, mano. Ele joga por ali, viu?
And he's been shifted off it. Neymar. Have to say that was an exemplary
Caramba,
tackle.
mano.
Stopped him
É só
dead in his
acertar um
tracks.
passe, cachorro desgramado.
Tele had a really
Caramba,
good
mano,
breaking through,
porra.
but ultimately he was just shoots.
Porra! É só acertar o passe, cara, mas é pra dar o gol. É pra dar o gol, isso aí é pra dar o gol, ó. O cara tá bem aqui do lado, ele dá o toque. É pra dar o gol, pô, isso aí.
Just when they thought they may be in
Se
at one
fuder,
end,
rapaz.
they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fires it in low.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ah, filha da puta.
Guti. Taken back almost at once. Great ball and he's in. And he shoots! And it's in! They are really
Ah,
purring
dá o
here.
cu também,
And they
vai.
have extended their lead in the blink of
Ganhei
an
de
eye.
novo, pra dar o gol.
Well, Peter,
Ah,
they're trying to
foder.
claim offside here, but this
E a
stinks of
paciência.
desperation.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement. Let me inform you that CCTV is now operational for your safety.
Isso é demais, pô. Isso aí é demais, demais. Isso é ridículo. Passe besta, eu toco pra um lado, o cara mete o passe lá pra outro. Aí tem nada, aí, meu irmão, não tem nada a ver não. Eu vou acertar a bola na trave logo de cara. Aí me quebra. Vodka do Nesk, sei lá. Se mata pra jogar e aí dá o gol rebesta, eu fico logo puto logo. Minha paciência vai logo pro abismo. Pra jogar, acerta a bola na trave. 2 lances seguidos. Aí o cara vai lá. Meu jogador dá a bola pro cara fazer o gol. Foder, rapaz.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Calma
The
que vai dar
excitement
certo.
already palpable.
Ah, o negócio é que eu não saio daqui.
Well, it looks like a big game. Sounds
Foda,
like a
eu
big
boto
game.
2,
Everyone
3 jogos,
involved
ganha
is
2, 3 jogos
absolutely
seguidos, aí
up
quando
for it.
perde tudo. Aí é pra lasqueira.
So off we go then.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very
Vai
few
começar?
who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi going face to face with his great, takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No jogo chega lá, mete 2 bolas na trave. E aí? É foda, mete 2 bolas na trave seguida. Aí o cara vai, o meu jogador vai dar a bola no pé do outro jogador.
And here's Makalele. He's cut it out.
Aí é pra quebrar.
Messi. And it's Thiago. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ah, vai errar cartão.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Eu quero escanteio, mas tudo bem.
And it's Iniesta. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ah, cara, de novo, cara. Vieira, porra.
Pinches it off him.
Nunca duvidei.
Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Baggio. No goals as yet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Thiago.
Joguei muito. Joguei muito, foi mal.
That is good strength.
Quer dizer, eu nem joguei.
This is Ibrahimovic. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Eu nem joguei. É foda que eu acertei 2 bolas, pô. Foi travessão, pô. No segundo. Não dizer que você não merece. Mereceu porque você joga muito. É liso, bom nos dedos. Mas, porra, mano. O jogo mudava, pô. Podia até mudar a estratégia. Mas aí é foda, pô. O cara chega pra jogar daquela maneira. O meu jogador deu 2 bolas. O Maquelele era só pra botar a bola pro lado. Ele jogou no pé do teu meia lá. Aí é pra quebrar a amizade. Aí vai pro saco toda a estratégia do cara. Tô jogando contra um cara bom. Um cara que tem bastante recurso. E ainda a chance que eu tenho, a Konami ainda não deixa eu fazer, pô. Aí é, pá. Aí a amizade vai pro saco. Aí eu olhei lá, então. Eu olhei, pô. O jogo já acabou de jogar agorinha. Pois é. Você não tá errado não, tem que jogar mesmo. Eu já jogo limitado, porque, querendo não, eu sou do Maranhão aqui, né? As barras lá, eu não pego 5 barras não. Tudo pra mim lá é 4 barras. Se eu pegar 4 barras. Aí eu já tenho um delay já que já me enche o saco. Ainda pego o cara bom. Aí é foda. Meu brother, mas muito obrigado por vir na live aí. Se você quiser aparecer, tamo junto. É foda. Ou eu peguei uns 4, 5 top rank aqui. É complicado pra mim. Mas estamos aqui, né? Só eu chegar na primeira já tá bom aqui, já tá bom. Resta é fazer amizade e virar bagunça.
Busquets is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, ai, Konami, ó. Busquets cisando.
And it's Messi. 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 And it's Makelele. Now it's Messi.
Não
They've got to
entendi.
be quick moving this forward.
É o primeiro YouTube.
Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that.
Não, meu bro. Oxi, onde é que eu tô sendo desrespeitoso com você? Eu não tô sendo... Pelo contrário, eu fui elogiado pra você aí. Eu tô desrespeitando.
That's a throw.
Você tá perdendo... Você distorceu aí a situação. Você distorceu aí a situação. Eu tô lhe elogiando. E eu não falei em nenhum momento de... que você era ruim, que você tava... Pelo contrário, a situação, muitas das vezes...
Here would be the
Não é
ultimate
nossa,
before
pô.
the break.
A situação é do servidor, tudo mais, pô. Você não tem nada a ver. Em nenhum momento eu lhe xinguei, não.
Ball's gone out of play.
Eu não lhe xinguei, não lhe tratei mal em nenhum momento. Então tá que você chegou na live aí, eu falei que você jogava muito e tudo mais. Não foi
Good
desrespeitoso, não.
defending, very good defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Em nenhum momento.
Ibrahimovic.
Acho que você tá distorcendo as coisas, aí é diferente.
Is one
Pelo
of those
contrário, FIFA é
players who's
elogiar.
known for reading the game better
FIFA é
than
elogiar.
anyone.
E outra coisa, esse negócio não tem nada a ver com você.
And here's Dembele.
Esse negócio é da Konami, servidor, handicap, tudo isso. Mas não é de você, não. Você tá jogando seu futebol, tem mais que jogar mesmo. Tem que fazer. Se o jogo faz isso pra você,
Iniesta.
dá as oportunidades, assim como pode dar pra mim, ou algo do tipo, pra outros players também,
Busquets.
entendeu?
Great chance.
Pra outros players também. Isso aí não é ser desrespeitoso, não.
25 minutes are up.
Entendeu?
So we go in at half-time with both
Eu
defenders
xinguei porque não dava mesmo pra me jogar.
rather cancel each other out in the
Mas
first
eu não tô
period.
em nenhum momento eu lhe xinguei, em nenhum momento eu lhe tratei mal, em nenhum momento.
So both teams
Nenhum.
still
Basta você
struggle
puxar a
to
live aí
score
todinho de novo.
0-0
Se você assistir de novo, você vai ver. Nenhum momento. Pode assistir.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Breda clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep
Ai,
going.
ai.
If it's not broken,
Mas é isso.
don't try to fix
Comunidade é
it.
futebol.
Messi. Now it's Pele. And he plays one through. He's having a shot! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Messi. Messi. Makelele. Iniesta. Oh, decent chance!
Boa.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's gone loose.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram calmly
Pior que a
anticipates.
Beth tava aí né? Tava aí assistindo.
Well,
Ele
they've
não foi
stamped some
desrespeitoso.
authority on
Eita!
things, but how
Em nenhum
much
momento foi
more
desrespeitoso com ele.
authority
Você
generated?
percebeu, né? Nenhum momento. Nenhum momento tratei ele mal. Chegou na live aí de boa, falei com ele, falei que ele jogava muito e tudo mais. Mas enfim. Pois é. Não sei o que aconteceu. Então tá, eu ainda eu dei a partida, né? Parei de jogar e tudo mais. Acho que a percepção de... Não sei. É difícil. Difícil falar. Pois é, não tinha nada a ver, né? Eu acho que ele confundiu os assuntos. Eu acho que ele confundiu os assuntos. Eu acho que ele deve ter confundido os assuntos. É, não tem nada a ver. Tanto é que eu falei dele, né? Falei que ele jogava muito e tudo mais. Isso é normal. É como eu falei, eu acho que ele distorceu aí. Ele achava que eu tava falando dele.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the... Oh, and the finish! Goal!
Então.
And they're back in front. Right place.
Eu falei, e outra coisa, né? E eu vou falar do meu primeiro volante, desde quando eu comecei a jogar, que meu primeiro volante dar bola pro adversário. Ele lá.
Looks to get on the end of this. Del Piero. And it's Iniesta. Lam. And this is Eto'o. And this is... And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, what has happened here? Nedved comes under pressure and it's come loose. Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Fosse com outro pé.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort. Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Não tem essa partida que ele não deu um gol. Desgraçado. E olha que eu aumentei ali o passe pra ele, o passe dele. Tudo mais.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, he's going to inject a
Só
nice
que
bit of
esse
pace
jogo
into
ele é
that
8 a
front line,
80.
Peter,
Às vezes
so
o cara
I
bom,
can
nem
see
sempre o
him
cara
making
bom
those
ganha.
runs in behind.
O cara erra gol. Porque já aconteceu aqui várias situações assim.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Romario. Lovely. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Zico.
Breda clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best.
And it's been given away. And he's searching through. Pull it. Oh, can he finish?
Olha, vários lances. Por exemplo, essa partida aqui. Essa partida aqui, se você for olhar bem, o cara teve várias chances de ganhar o jogo. Já ter virado o jogo várias vezes. Várias e várias vezes. Mas aí tem goleiro, né? A Konami não deixa. A Konami, acontece.
This is Zico, and he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. He saw the danger.
O goleiro tá salvando aqui.
Nedved. Oh, they could break here. Neymar. He has found the way through. He has a look up. Chance. Now, and the keeper could.
De bikes.
Big relief. It
Tá
just
bom aí,
needed better
que você falou.
contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough.
Tá
The
bem aí.
manager will like that. Flamengo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A man never lacking in drive or determination. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. Flamengo have reclaimed it. Eto'o. And the shot.
É isso.
Terrific save from the
É o que eu tô
keeper.
falando.
Ito clearly thought he
Cara,
had the
ele
beating
poderia estar na
of the
frente aí, ó. Era pra estar sendo goleado por ele. Mas em um lance eu fiz um gol e tudo mais. E ele vem pra cima, tá vindo pra cima com tudo. Várias chances. E com certeza meu goleiro vai ser o melhor da partida. A probabilidade dela é grande. Sai. E é isso. Futebol agora. O futebol lá, ele me prejudicou. E agora ele tá me beneficiando. E é isso. Não tem o que fazer.
He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away.
É isso. É justo? Não, futebol nunca é justo.
And it's Zico. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Futebol nunca é justo.
He has already had his name taken
foi?
once. And we're done.
E aí? Vai fazer o quê?
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Felizmente é isso. O cara merecia a vitória? Merecia. Merecia os pés, olha, ó. Ele merecia? Merecia, com certeza merecia. O jogo ele é sem sentido. Esse jogo é sem sentido. Eu ganhei já, por exemplo, eu perdi pra ele aqui. Presta atenção. Ele, Fera Futebol, o cara, o nome dele, né? 14 mil do ranking, beleza. 14 mil do ranking. Foi injusto lá eu perder pra ele ali. Vamos dizer assim que ele jogou muito. Mas eu ganhei do top 1000. Vamos botar aqui, top 1000. Cadê outra aqui? Acho que foi essa aqui. Tá aí, o top 600 aqui, ó. Também, o top 1000 aqui, ó. Ganhei do top aqui, ó. Ó, top 600. Serve de alguma coisa? Não serve, isso não serve de nada. Porque eu ganhei de dois caras aqui, ó, que estão bem ranqueados. E perdi pro cara aqui que tá em 14 mil do ranking. Por isso que eu digo, esse futebol, ele não é justo. Mas aí é jogado lá a ação da Konami pra isso, pra aquilo. Entendeu? Isso é normal, isso é normal. Mas aí o rapaz se zangou aí, eu não sei o que foi, como eu falei, ele distorceu os assuntos. Enfim. É isso. Eu vou bem aqui pegar uma água, já volto. Ai, ai, voltei. Ah, Konami sempre fala o que ela quer, ela é... Bicho é foda. Cabral. Amigo. Ai, ai. Foda, vai foda. Tô aqui só na manhã.
Ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that.
Acho cabuloso demais.
The stadium is full of noise.
Aí a
and
pessoa
energy.
fala assim, porque perde inscrito. Qual a diferença? Quando o inscrito fala isso, melhor nem ter, né não? Interpretação. Eu joguei com os 4 pro play aqui. Os caras são mais humildes.
We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show. And
Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ai, ai.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cannavaro tries to clear. Skillfully cut out. He is
Cannavaro, mentiras da porra.
That is good alertness.
O bicho é baixinho.
Maldini. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram wins the duel this time. Searching passes played there. Schmeichel claims cover.
Michael.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the shot! Goal!
Vida que segue. Vida que segue, com certeza.
Breakthrough strike.
Vida que segue. Não tem o que fazer.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Vou tentar convencer. Que nem eu tava falando com o menino. Uma interpretação de texto aí tudo bem. Uma interpretação de áudio é foda.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Baggio is onto it in a flash. Pele, distributed tidily. Bale, foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Makalele has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Travadeira aqui agora.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. NAC Breda are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bale.
Oh, Vieira.
Oh, that's well spotted. Makalele. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. This looks promising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. Makalele.
Tu vira, acerta o passe e muda aqui embaixo. Isso.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Pele. Now it's Bale. Vieira. Pele. It's Makalele. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Makalele. Vieira.
É falta.
Able to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Pele. Cruyff is onto this.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff.
Tira daqui, cachorro.
Pitches it off him. Makalele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Baggio. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. Makalele.
Vieira, meu Deus do céu.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Vai dar o gol, cara.
There's the end of the first half.
Vieira é um cachorro mesmo.
So a steady, solid and more
Sempre
than
o cara ficou repunhando o tempo todinho.
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Na verdade tá, sempre tem, mas hoje final de semana, né? Todo mundo tá jogando. Todo mundo com discurso, todo mundo live. Todo mundo live.
Are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Meu amigo, não, a pessoa chega numa cara de pau. Meu amigo. Meu amigo, pra me tratar mal é... Ô, jogador, menino. Aí depois, meu amigo. É, agora eu sou teu amigo, né? Eu sou amigo na hora que precisa.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. Now it's Ibrahimovic in with the challenge.
Breda are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Makalele. Chance, surely! He scores!
Mas só que não é na internet não, é a internet dele.
This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
NAC Breda are
Não entendi,
sitting
não entendi.
pretty, 2-0
Não
up.
entendi o que você quis
You
dizer.
can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Não entendi o que você
Oh
quis
no,
dizer.
what has happened here?
Ele entendeu o quê? Pensou que era ele?
Now they've got to take it on another level.
This is Ibrahimovic. Takes a shot. And he's taking
Na verdade
no
ele pensou
chances
que era
there.
com ele. É isso que ele... Entendeu?
In once more. Keeper's
Ele
dealt with
pensou que era
that.
com ele. Foi isso.
Picked out brilliantly. Laid out to the left flank. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Pois é.
Mbappe. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Pele. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's in on... It's Basho!
Ai, Baggio.
And he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Aquela batidinha, Baggio. Aquela batidinha que só você sabe, Baggio. Uma batidinha que só você sabe, Baggio. Vou botar o... só pra... A torra zero, pra botar não. Se for a batida mais agora, você não vai jogar não. Coloca o marcador. Aí ele falou, sou eu, esse aqui, que no outro tá. É estranho, pô. Não tem como saber.
Cuts out the supply. Davids. Now it's Romario. And it's Cruyff. Pass is just off target. Turan.
Que foda.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He must shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have
Ai,
their
tá.
boots on the
É isso.
throats of their foes. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Romario, oh, he's bustling through. There's the shot! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Será que esse cara é de Belém, do Pará, será?
The lightness of step,
Ele botou
the
Belém.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all
Ele
the way.
botou Belém. Será que ele é de Belém, Pará? Pode ser, né?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hullett! Rude Hullett! That is just a piece of
Pode ser que o cara seja de Belém do Pará. Belém tem isso, né?
finish, an absolute joy. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Dado, senão que sair de
and you
novo,
can't
Dado.
blame them.
Eu vou atrás. Só porque tu é monstro,
NAC
cara.
Breda are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. It's Bale! Sticks it away! There to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Cannavaro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eu acho que ele botou Belém, deve ser Belém do Pará.
And that is that. Now it's Romario. It's played through for him. And this is Neymar. Cannavaro. Now it's Hunnit. And he's running through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks Neymar! He's put his foot right through that one. Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bale gives it back. Mbappe! Drogba comes to the rescue.
Ai, ai. Vou colocar da
Referee looks at his watch.
Dad, eu vou te colocar daqui de ADM, administrador, moderador.
Really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, it's picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his
Funcionar
attack
como
up
moderador.
perfectly, and the players carried out his
Padrão.
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Pronto, posicionado como moderador.
So thank you very much,
Aí o
Jim, for
moderador
joining me.
é
That
aquele
brings us to the
pessoa
end of our
pode ir lá e
coverage.
deletar a
So
pessoa.
from us both, a very good evening.
Aquela hora que dá travada é isso aqui, ó. Caiu lá para 2. Essa travadinha, essa oscilação. Ai. Tem um cara aqui de cruzamento seco, velho. Vai mudar o jogo aqui, mano. Não, tem esse showtimes aí que a câmera dá. Ai, ai. Vida que segue. Vila Nova é tanto lugar. Vila Nova, Santa Catarina, Vila Nova, não sei aonde. Ai. Os caras são moleque demais. Castinha do Paquetá.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. That is good alertness. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Roberto Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maria, time fechado da porra.
Contest to keep an eye on. Good take and it's a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Without hesitation. Cruyff. Darren Fletcher. Bale. And he's had it nicked away. Nesta. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Aims beyond the defence. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pezinho dela.
Now it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that pass just didn't
Meu
quite
amigo.
work. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the pass is intercepted. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Isso é pra dar passe de primeira, cara.
Cruyff really struggling
Foi
to
a primeira
influence
coisa
the
que eu
game.
botei tu aqui.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bale. Darren Fletcher. He's played it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Del Piero. It's played through for him. Well, the one has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Breda have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he get it through? And here's Del Piero. And here's Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. Ibrahimovic.
Bora, Ibra.
It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bale. Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Del Piero. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Que foi, cara?
The referee's
O
pulled
que
play
ela
back
fez?
and has booked him for the original offence. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Darren Fletcher. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. And he's been shifted off it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the finish! We're a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That's been intercepted. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Que joguinho abusado da porra.
And here's Messi. And they
Não
can
consigo
counter
driblar,
here.
não.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's picked his way through. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the first half is done. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the
Fechado da
issue. It's 0-0.
porra.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Turan. Cruyff.
Breda couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. Del Piero. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. And Nielsen. Now it's Bale.
Que joguinho
That's been
abusado da
intercepted.
porra.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shin to shin,
Tá
bicep
travadeira
to
do
bicep, and he wins
diabo.
out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bale. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Deixa ser golaço.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Voltou. Que calor, velho, doido.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a sharp pass. And this is from Mario. Cruyff. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Van der Sar with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Del Piero is having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
Eu salvo pela
post.
Konami agora.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. This is Del Piero. Oh, and Cruyff. Neymar. Romario. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darren Fletcher. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back towards the middle. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
No, that was never going to make him. Oh, that's a key interception.
Meu amigo.
Edmilson. And this is Rooney. Now it's Romario. Sao Paulo.
Não toca de primeira nem que queira, pô.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Tô tentando aqui tocar de primeira, mas não toca.
Fletcher promptly onto that, and that is that. Creole makes the interception. And it's Cruyff. It's a good ball out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Aqui ele
Maybe
bota pra
both
passar por
sides just
dentro
gonna
mesmo.
have to settle for the draw now.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Aí tem 7 dogs. Tem, mas não estão latindo não. Pelo menos não tô vendo que não. 7 dogs não estão aqui não. Ué? Ah, tá. Eu não tinha percebido não, mas agora deu.
Creole kept his eye on it, and he's there. Edmilson. Turan.
Explicados. Ué? Ué?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Rooney. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Ledjed. And that's it.
Descobri só no finalzinho.
So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was
É
able
isso
to
aí.
break.
Valeu. Valeu pelo jogo.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game despite.
É muita derrota, 102 derrotas. Fora os que eu desisti da partida. Isso aí.
Essa empresa é um lixo, é um jogo de demônio. O cara que fabricou esse jogo é um filho de Satanás, cara. Que desgraça de jogo do demônio. O cara ganha a perna do moleque, não vai nem a pena botar no time. Essa humilhação do caralho vai tomar no cu.
Difícil. Os caras estão emprestados aqui. E a corno, igual a corno. Acho os caras na graça, apresentador. Olha, rapaz, que apareceu, deu as caras. Fala, Tennyson, como é que você tá, meu querido? Boa noite. Tudo na paz? Chegando agora, passou o domingão aí na casa dos pais de novo. Tirou aquela sonequinha da tarde. É isso, tem que tirar mesmo, tem que relaxar. Amanhã segundona. Pra todo mundo. Pra quem trabalha, pra quem não trabalha também é. Que foi isso? Que o cara ficou com raiva. Tênis. Ah, tu tava vendo de novo as conversas aí, né? o seguinte. Eu joguei umas partidas, só que as partidas tava explicando pra Beth que as partidas que eu peguei tava ruim. Que eu tava ruim, tava uma desgraça, que eu até abandonei a partida por causa do servidor e tal, tava pesado, tava duas barras e tava assim, girando, e caiu a conexão e eu perdi. Deu mais ou menos desse jeito aqui. E aí eu tava xingando. E o cara, eu tinha acabado de jogar com ele. Eu tinha acabado de jogar com ele. E ele achou que eu tava falando era dele. E na verdade não tava nem um assunto. E aí ele falou que eu fui desumilde com ele. Pelo contrário, eu te chamei, eu te elogiei, disse que tu jogava bem e tal. Só que tu chegou na hora do assunto errado. Aí o cara se zangou aí e tal. Olha, isso aqui vai me driblar. Aí o cara se zangou. Vou fazer o que, né? Vou falar pra ele, rapaz, não, pô, isso aqui, aquilo outro, não vou. O cara não consegue fazer um questionamento. É complicado. Aí, cara, o que foi que aconteceu aí? Por que tá xingando? Por que aconteceu isso? Ela não consegue fazer um questionamento. Que tipo de pessoa é, bom? Aí fica difícil. Tem que questionar. Aí eu tava aqui, pô, caiu a conexão, eu perdi, pô. Perdi pro top 800, parece. Só que o cara, ele achou, eu saí da partida, ele pensou que eu tava falando dele. Né? Enfim. Ele disse que eu fui desumilde. Rapaz, eu ser desumilde. Até achei engraçado. Desrespeitoso. Rapaz, eu falei, em nenhum momento eu te xinguei. Pelo contrário, te elogiei. Rapaz, olha essa brincadeira aí, ó. Aí ele ficou chateado, isso é por isso que perde inscrito. Rapaz, tivesse ficado na live aí, tivesse entendido, eu tô desde, como é que se diz? De 3 horas da tarde fazendo live. Quem era pra estar zangado era eu, perdi 2 partidas por desconexão. E tipo assim, ele é o... eu saí da partida com ele, viu? E ele é 14 mil do ranking. Mas isso não muda nada não nesse jogo. Tu pode ganhar do primeiro, mas tu pode perder pro último. Esse jogo aqui é cabuloso. E aí, é 14 mil. Só que eu ganhei de 2 top rank aqui. Aí você faz... Eu ganhei de 2 top rank. Aí isso não quer dizer nada não. Não quer dizer nada. Eu ganhei de top rank. Mas se você for ver a partida, eu não merecia ganhar as partidas que eu ganhei dele, dos caras. Assim como a dele, pô. Também ele também não, tipo assim, ele não merecia ter ganhado a partida. É isso que eu acho que ele ficou zangado e tal. Ele não merecia. O Vieira deu 2 gols. Vieira lindo, desgraçado. Como sempre. Gosta de dar gol. Aí, enfim, deu 2 gols pra ele. E ele achou que eu tava por causa da partida e disso, daquilo outro. Tá certo. Eu vou debater com alguém assim? Eu não vou. Ah, se toda partida que eu perdesse fosse por mérito do cara, do adversário. Tem umas que é por mérito, o cara, a gente sabe. O cara joga muito e tudo mais. Agora, tu sabe, tu é conhecedor disso, tu é jogador. De que nem sempre o cara merece, nem sempre tu merece ganhar a partida. É isso.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Kelly! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
E não é. O jogo anterior a esse aqui que eu tava jogando com um cara aqui, eu concordo contigo, Tênis, não tem isso. O jogo que eu tava jogando aqui agora, eu não merecia, quer dizer, foi um jogo tão duro que eu pensei que eu ia perder. Aí, eu descobri que o cara tava jogando de A no finalzinho. Mas assim, eu Gelson aqui, eu acredito que eu vou parar de falar de A. Te juro que eu vou falar. Se o cara estiver jogando de A, nem toco no assunto mais. Não questiono.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Pelé.
Não sei,
He's
cara.
picked his way through. Vieira. Makalele. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Baggio. Baggio running with the ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Surely!
Olá.
It's in!
Well, that's very much
Será que
changed
eu
the
consigo
complexion.
falar,
It's
ficar sem
also
falar de
changed
A, cara?
mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Já é polêmico.
Stylish in the
Sabe
extreme.
esse evento que a Konami fez aí,
That is simply
sem a IA,
tremendous. I
será
mean,
que
how easy would
vai
it
dar
be
resultado?
to get across it or overhit it?
Nós
Perfection.
vamos dar um jogador que ninguém vai usar?
NAC Breda are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
It's a good ball out wide. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Eu
stuff.
decidi comigo. O cara pode estar usando IA.
Yeah, on the face of it,
Fala nada
it
não.
looks a fair
Vai
reflection.
jogar o jogo. Se perder, perdi e acabou o jogo.
Decisive play one
Não
side,
tem mais
battling
conversa não.
qualities on the other. I think this game is
Tá
there to
calado.
be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
NAC
Sabe o que é
Breda
engraçado?
having to have the lead
Sabe o que é engraçado? Os caras acham que a
half-time,
gente
1-0.
decora os ID
Back
deles,
on
ó.
the way.
Só pode.
Well, if
Eu
you're
mesmo
ahead,
não.
it's a good time to start
Mal
moving
decorei o
the
meu.
ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up.
Ah, é eu, não sei quem. Ixi.
It's Pelé!
É eu aqui, fulano de tal. Eu lá sei quem é.
Pelé is offering a rice
Sou eu, o rei da Inglaterra. Eu não sei, pô. Não tem como saber. Aqui a galera muda de ID quase toda hora nesse YouTube. Eu mesmo já mudei umas 4 vezes aqui. Comecei com Gerson Silva Aue, depois mudei e tal. É isso. Então não tem como saber a ideia do cara.
NAC Breda have their third corner. And he's there to clear it.
Porra.
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
É sozinho jogador.
This is Paulette. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Some resolute defending there.
Vou por trás, juiz.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. Makalele. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got rid.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is... And he shoots! And it's in!
Aí, tênis, prova viva.
Have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always
Aí,
thought they
tênis,
had an
prova viva, viu?
They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going
was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Cada maluco.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Flamengo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vai chutar, é.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Maldini. Neymar. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. No joy this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aqui, Vieira, caramba, mano.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Flamengo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar.
Vieira, tu é cabuloso,
Facing
ó.
up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's Van Basten. That is good alertness.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Como é que é?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Então, se tá quente aí em Sergipe, imagine aqui. Meu amigo que tá quente demais. Tá quente.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Totti getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Ah, cara.
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Roberto Baggio.
That's good play from him.
Real chance!
Tá
And the
ótimo.
ball's come loose here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Neymar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Platini.
Boa, garoto.
And Basta. Played into space. Dink through. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! Good watch, both sides toiling to try and outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Mas água de coco tá fervendo, tá? Eu sei.
Certainly had some good moments, Peter. Plenty of encouraging spells. More should have been made of.
That's it for tonight's match. So just remains for me to thank Jim Duggan alongside me.
Ai.
Wish you all a very good evening.
Água de coco tá fervendo. Olha esse gráfico aí, olha. Ai, ai. Ai, ai, essa foi boa. Aí, tênis, é. O menino besta que eu peguei agorinha. Ai, ai. Sacou na mesma graça. É. Primeiro gol, pô. Eu não fiz o gol. Eu fiz o gol. Não foi? Fiz o gol. Beleza. Aí o segundo, o gol dele, pô, foi aquela lambança que aconteceu. Que eu falei assim, aí, tênis, olha. Tá vendo isso? Né? Não sei se tu lembra disso. Falei, você tá vendo isso aí? Olha aí, ó. Pois é. Aí ele empatou o jogo. Aí, agora no finalzinho, o Canal não deixou ganhar o jogo. Vou tu ver como é que é. A Konami é cheia de onda. Racionais. O filho dele. Ah, pois é. Acontece. E hoje tem uma galera jogando aí. Tem uns Lions jogando aí, os Lions. Ah, eu vou ver se eu O máximo que eu subo na próxima temporada. Tá com o OBS. E aí eu vou pegar o como é que se diz? Pegar um time, tentar montar um time grátis para começar do zero, mais ou menos e tudo mais. Vou ver se eu consigo subir com um time free. Complicado? É, demais.
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
O cara disse que eu fui desumilde, desrespeitoso.
These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Beleza.
So it's down to business here. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game.
Good chance here! Oh, what has happened here?
Que bike, filho.
Vieira gets a foot in here. Now it's Platini. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Neymar. Makalele pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Koulibaly wins the duel this time.
Então, o problema é que tu já tem o time, né?
Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out.
Aí eu tenho que montar do zero.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi, Pelé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Makalele pinches it off him, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No goals as yet. And Ibrahimovic! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Aí eu vou tentar ir do zero. Sem goleiro, sem nada. Montando devagarzinho, sem ir pra divisão por enquanto. É só os eventos.
Roberto Baggio. Vieira.
Aí todo mundo já passou por isso aí.
Eto'o. Chance here to counter. And it's Neymar.
Já agora.
That's the throw.
Rapaz, é 1.500, né?
Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish?
Esses 1.500 aí. Rapaz, eu não sei não, cara. Eu tinha que dar muita sorte. Eu tirei o Cássio agora com 2.000 moedas. Foi 2 giros de 900, né? Ah, é muita moeda. Vai dar o quê? É muita moeda. Tá doido. Vai dar o quê? 20.000 moedas? Dá 12, 24. 24. 25 mil moedas, né? É 25 mil moedas. É muita moeda.
Pele. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pirlo. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. Decent chance! Oh, super goal!
Faz não, Gélis. Faz não.
Finish of the highest order.
Faz não, Gélis. Fargou não. Fargou não, Gélis. Fargou não. Aí tu ganha.
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
O bom da moeda é que se o cara monta meio time, né? Se for botar os pingos e o cara monta meio time. É
I
um...
think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, quality clearly deserves
6 jogadores, né?
crucial moment.
7 jogadores.
Made it look a bit
Meio time.
predictable.
Makalele. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing nice and neat. Roberto Baggio. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
O cara monta meio time. 7 jogadores, box com 7. Aí só completa ali com 2, 3 jogadores. Já monta meio time para poder subir.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pirlo. And it's Neymar.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Gélis, aqui, Gélis. Esquece aqui. Esquece. Aqui não é triângulo, aqui é X.
This is Eto. Makalele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Roberto Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and
Depois ela, eu acho que o Big Time ela não manda não. Ela vai mandar outro jogador, mas eu acho que o Big Time ela não manda não. Ela mandou um Messi aí, um trio no final da temporada passada. E um Bale, né? E um Bale, se não estiver enganado. E um Bale. O Bale ela mandou também numa box e tal.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Eto. NAC Breda needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, that was vital. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. It's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, shooting chance!
O Ibra tirou o meu gol, ó.
And here's Ibrahimovic. This is Messi. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Como é que é? É, tem gente que não vai mesmo nela, não. Se não dá, é melhor não ir, né? Eu falo assim. Não dá, não vai. É melhor não ir. Rapaz, não vou guardar para uma box que venha algum. Porque logo vai ter aí o negócio do carnaval, né? Box do carnaval e tudo mais.
So, third corner of the game. A header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a lovely, neat pass. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Romario. And he's found a way past. Tries a shot.
Boa.
Goal! Resenha!
Aqui é a box do carnaval. A box do carnaval pode ser que saia um jogador bonzinho aí.
And extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Esse Messi vai ser bom? Vai. Melhor que o outro, talvez.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Mas não vale. Eu acho que não vale.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Eu da outra vez eu queria só o Messi.
Even better, can they get another?
Aí que eu fui atrás desse outro aqui. Então tá aqui, eu tirei o Neymar, tirei o Suárez. Mas eu parei, eu não, quer dizer, eu tirei o Messi, tirei o Neymar, mas não fui atrás do Suárez. Que tinha lá a cabeçada matadora, mas o cara era pequeno. Aí é a mesma coisa que nada.
And here's Romario. Neymar going face to face with his great run. And a chance!
Aí é a mesma coisa que nada.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The invitation was clear and it was accepted. And that's it.
Aí tem umas box que vale a pena, né?
What remains for me is to
As
thank
box
Jeff
que
Beckman
todos
and
são
his
bons,
loss tonight.
todos.
A very good evening to one and all.
Essa do Ibra. Essa do Ibra com o do Gullit aí, se tu for ver. O Gullit é bom, o Ibra é bom, o Rui Costa é bom. Acho que o Gattuso é jogável, né? Mas tem muita gente que pegou o Abiati, tá usando o Abiati. Entendeu? Mais um top rank. Racionais, MCs. Top 500, top 400. Estranho. Tem uma galera boa, né? Porque hoje tá... Meu amigo, que calor é esse, cara? Tu é doido. Exatamente, todos são bons. Todos são excelentes, mano. Aí o cara, com a box de 1000, o cara monta um time. Se com R$ 1000, tu vai e compra uma conta top. Com Gullit, com Cristiano Ronaldo. Não sei se com Cristiano Ronaldo o cara consegue. Mas com R$ 1000 o cara compra uma conta top. Um amigo meu aí comprou uma conta aí monstruosa. Acho que ele pagou 600 conto. Mas deu a dele, deu mais 600, parece. Ele deu uma box, né? 600 conto é uma box. Aí o cara montou, pegou o time já todo montado, todo completo. Então, olha. No caso a se pensar, às vezes compensa até comprar uma conta. Se bem que tem muita gente, muitos caras aqui que estão aqui vamos lá, na terceira, na segunda, com conta comprada. Aí a galera diz, eu peguei o top rank e tal. Não. Está com a seta pra baixo, mano. Desgraçado. Eu peguei o top rank X. E às vezes o cara nem era top rank. O antigo dono é que era top rank, né? O antigo dono é que era top rank. Dá pra juntar uma moedinha boa. Eu lembro que eu juntei, da primeira eu juntei 3.000 moedas. Aí saiu o Kaká. Eu gastei mais 3.000 moedas, não tirei o Kaká, eu fiquei muito puto, desolado. Eu não vou juntar mais moeda não. Aí eu falei comigo mesmo. Vou me matar pra juntar moeda e não tirar jogador. Aí eu entendi que eu com 3.000 moedas não tirar jogador mesmo não.
He's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the
Eu com
importance
3.000
of
moedas
how he reads the game.
não tira. Já bem isso, que travadeira foi essa? Ah, é foda, pô. Aí não, pô. Aí não dá não, pô. Primeiro no ataque do cara mesmo, o jogo trava, pô. Que porra é isso? Sai fora, rapaz. Na minha hora, pô.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's intervened well there. And it's Baggio. Now it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Big chance! They've done it! And once more we are all
menos 2 o cara consegue, 10.000 moedas. Só o cara juntar 10.000 moedas é complicado.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Juntar 10.000 moedas é...
Example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and through.
Can he finish? Goal! Lazio! And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Lazio get themselves into the lead. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Cara, que desgraçado.
There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pelé. That's been slid through. And the shots! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! class finish.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Lazio take a 2-goal lead. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Caminhando devagarzinho.
Or red, it is red. Well, there is concern
Aí é
on the faces
foda.
of the players standing around him here. Jim, I suppose
Ai, ai,
it was
ai,
a
ai.
possible outcome in the circumstances.
Nem rola.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Na hora que deu aquela travada lá, que ela veio o gol. Primeiro gol. Não que o cara não ia fazer, ele ia fazer. Peterson. Ah, joga muito. É os top rank da vida. Esse aí não dava pra jogar não. Na verdade não tem nem jogo. Joga muito. Se esse aqui fosse um pouquinho melhor. Se esse Raika aqui fosse um pouquinho melhor, ele ia jogar no lugar do Vieira. Acho que ele é mais inteligente que o Vieira. Cara, é porque ele joga muito mesmo. O drible que ele deu. Foda. Eu tinha uma galera boa, vou montar um grupo. Mas por enquanto não. Não tem condição de ter grupo não. Vou montar um grupo do WhatsApp. Vamos ver aqui. Esse aqui parece ser top rank. O anterior não era tão top rank. Esse aqui tinha futebol pra ser top 1000. Às vezes o cara é tão bom que às vezes fica até difícil o cara perder. Olha, eu desliguei a cross e eu acho que melhorou o jogo. É outro jogo. A cross dá muito B.O. Ai. Que hora?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Few venues always rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford.
É, exatamente. Exatamente. Aí tem a galera do console, seja lá Xbox, não tem como comparar. Tá ligado que até os pro play querem se classificar no console? No console não, no PC? Ele sabe que é mais fácil. É mais rápido ele fazer os comandos. Eu lembro que o João Vitor, ele jogava para se classificar no PC. Pelo PC. Agora o bicho ali vai ser tem 5 dedos. 10 dedos em cada mão. Ave Maria.
He's delivered all right. Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his
o João
teammates,
Vitor não sei o que. Não, o João Vitor próprio.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage
Pro é assim mesmo. Por exemplo, essa aqui, ó. Essa aqui o cara. É pra ver que o cara também é meu nível aqui.
Ibrahimovic finds himself offside.
Tô aprendendo.
Facing up to his Cruyff has been caught there. It's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
É verdade. Aqui ele comprou o jogo, é verdade. Joga muito. Verdade. Ali sim, pode dizer assim, aquele ali é top rank. Rápido, liso, sabe o que tava fazendo.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Roberto Baggio. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. And that's a lovely exchange. Pedri. And the counter is on. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pullet. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good alertness. Pullet. And Pullet!
Olá.
Superb from Pullet! A finish of true class!
Finalização da P. Valeu, meu brother, valeu, tamo junto, é nóis. Não sei nem qual foi o jogo que eu joguei aqui contigo, foi esse, não, foi o anterior, foi? Foi o anterior que a gente jogou? Joguei aqui, eu acho que foi o top rank, né?
That is out and behind.
Valeu pelo jogo, garoto. O negócio aqui é que tem hora que tá um sofrimento
Well, the
doido.
only goal did come from a corner. Now then.
É isso aí, tem hora. Está todo mundo.
Climbs up big.
Oxi, que loucura foi essa?
Not by that far.
Ferdinand certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move
Tem hora
on.
que a Konami ela é desgraçada, tem hora que a gente nem merece ganhar o jogo. Ela faz o possível pra a gente ganhar o jogo. É tudo manipulado essa desgraça aqui, já tá.
He's going to be
Que raiva.
disappointed with that. Pele might just make this. Oh, they could break here. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Breda clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always
Ah,
going to be intercepted.
o cara que. É golaço.
Tries a shot!
Como é que faz isso aí?
Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Pedri. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ah, ladrão.
Foolish header! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can
É,
they cling
calor
on,
da
or
pera.
better, can they get another?
Ball's gone out of play.
Amanhã não precisa nem. Com a água. Você nem ferver água pra passar café. Não, cara.
It's a delicate pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
O calor que tá tendo aqui, Maria, tá quente.
Now it's Neymar. Full it. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too.
Ué, doido, tá quente demais. Eu acho que é sinal de chuva.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Either side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Tá
What a
calor
half.
demais.
It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Bonitão pra cima.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Pele, and it's Messi.
Quero saber por que tu te esconde, cara.
Now it's Pele. NAC Breda do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Neymar. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to
Vai
play
jogar com o volante.
Cruyff. Oh, cracking ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. NAC Breda really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Little pass back, and he's picked out the run. Ronaldinho, good read, needed to be. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
É um desgraçado, acabou com...
Counter here.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Pele. It's run loose here. Now it's Pele. Pedri. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's through, now is he in? And this is Neymar. He's come in hard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So here comes the substitution. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Rapaz, que pezinho dela, hein?
Is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pull it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neymar. He's got all. Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Big chance! It's loose, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again!
Boa.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's tried one! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Manchester United have their third corner.
De Vedetro agora tá pra morrer essa desgrama.
Neymar plays it short. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
De rapariga. De rapariga. De rapariga.
He's had it taken off him. Vieira is onto it in a flash. Now it's Zico. Now it's Romario. Good ball, good take. Oh, important interception. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
He's having a go! It's a loose ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
And he was quick to react. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Siribolo do gato.
Calls off an exemplary piece of and that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration,
É, jogo da desgrama.
just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Ah, foda.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Breda can always take more positives from the result.
Esse aqui da Lazio foi que eu perdi, não foi não? Esse, qual é o nome dele? Que foi na Lazio agora, hein? Ah. Foi. Esse aqui é top rank? É não. Adriano. Tamo junto, Adriano. Valeu. Rapaz, que calor é esse, meu Deus? Calor é esse? Bruno Tim. É foda. Vai ter um monte de gente usando essa formação, né? A formação virou meta do jogo, será? Eu não sabia. Aí, Tennyson, deixa eu falar, quando tiver por aí. Na hora que acabar essa partida aí, tu já me lembra de botar o Maldini de novo no jogo. Que eu tirei ele lá, porque ele foi expulso e eu esqueci de colocar de novo. Passou batido já 2 vezes. Começa a gozar, te faz
What a sight
esquecer.
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of
Essa formação é boa.
immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball...
Messi! And that has earned a
Formação é
few
boa.
nods of approval from the bench.
Vai ter uma galera jogando com ela. Firme e forte.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Thuram tries to clear. And it's Vier. Chance for a shot!
Aí não tem força nem
And he
de...
was there to get a vital touch.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nesta. Nedved in with the challenge. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Great pressure, plenty of it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The pressing's intense, and
Ela é chata que ela incomoda o meio de campo todinho, viu?
pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective. And he shoots! And one more try! Oh, split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at the space here. Tries to dink it through.
Ai, ladrão!
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for goal! Ambitious!
Foi muito,
just
foi
on
muito.
target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ah, caralho.
It's Nedved! And that would have been some goal.
Nedved can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Backward shapes to shoot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Makalele takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking for options for movement. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. NAC Breda have their second corner now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ganha de cabeça.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Makalele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Has a look and plays it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through, so back it comes. This is them. Decent chance! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, he's got space here. Cleared without hesitation. Dembele gets a foot in here. Haaland. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, there is a look
Passa,
that
meu
says
filho,
it
como é
all.
que tu finge que não passa?
Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
NAC Breda looking to pass their way through.
Caramba, mano.
Turan.
Por que tu não dá o passe certo, cara?
Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makalele is one of those players who's... And the first 45 minutes
Não dá
are up.
passe certo.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Tô com sono já.
An intriguing half, lacking only in
Um
goals.
pouquinho à tarde,
Score,
o
0-0.
sono vai embora.
Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Nedved cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Knocks it out wide. He's cut it out. Pele. Short changes him with that pass. Vieira. Makalele. Pass is coming off in quick. Shoots! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off,
Pode,
but
cara,
still
desperdiço.
very good quick
Tanto
thinking
gol
on his
desse
part.
jeito, meu Deus do céu. Tem lógica não. Tem hora que... Ei, Konami desgraçada. Ai!
So, time
Vai,
for
cachorro.
changes on both sides, actually. Tries to thread one through. Out towards the flank. Pele. Oh, good take in a good area. Quality ball. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Now it's Mbappe. He might be... And the shot! It's a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Que foi, meu filho? Que foi? Que foi?
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
So what can they conjure from this one? He's tried one! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Chips it through. Shot could be on. Pings in a terrific header. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, well played. And this is Hollett. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. alarm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Nedved. Vieira. And that interception was
Vieira dá
most
peixe.
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira aqui é
NAC Breda, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ah, cara.
No, again, there's no way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
Nem o Nedved quer jogar mais.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
All facing up to his hand. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee
Nem o Nedved quer tocar mais bola pro Vieira. Parece que virou automático. Malia, mudou a formação. Que calor é esse, mano? Tem que eu aumentei isso aqui. Vamos ver se vai. Tô só um tornado.
Brazil are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
He's done very
Ladrão.
well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Iniesta. And now they can spring out of defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a little loose. Ooh, can he get onto this? No, that was never going to make it. Now that's well seen too. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here.
Ah, cara.
It's in. Right
Vai
back
pegar
in.
rebote, porra.
Almost no time
É
remaining.
foda,
Game
bicho.
still on. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Pele. And this is Neymar. And the finish! Oh, good spread. Bale. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be
Bola
it!
passa bem aí, pô.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And here's Nedved. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's taking no chances there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale. Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Fecha o caboclo desse.
And that interception
Dá
was...
o passe desse cara.
And the referee brings it to a close. NAC Breda played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. They are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Ai. Tô morto. Pois é. Das partes. Ai. Mano, tô com uma azia desgraçada aqui. Ai. Dá 10 horas. Vou encerrar a live aí. Qualquer coisa, pessoal. Amanhã eu tô de novo. Valeu. Já tô cansado pra caralho. Cansado, ó. Vai ser 3 horas. Porque 7 horas de live. Exausto. Obrigado aí a todo mundo que ficou. Valeu, Tênis. Tamo junto. Obrigadão mais uma vez pela força. É nóis, brother. Eu vou tomar um banho aqui. Vou dormir que amanhã tem chão. É nóis, brother. Valeu. Tamo junto.